5 days remaining. I guess I better get this done. Alright, so I did a bit of pre-work. There's this guy. I gotta find him on my phone. There's a guy on Reddit who posts all these finish the expedition in 3 hours, full guide. And they're fantastic. So I gotta give him some credit because I use these all the time. I just don't have time to muddle my way through this. The username is aiming the number 4 gaming the number 0, and this is under the No Man's Sky the game subreddit, and it's No Man's Breach Expedition 20 in 3 hours, full guide, and it's a great breakdown. He gives a TLDR, some preparation, and then a step-by-step to get all of the milestones. So I've done the prep. So I'm going to take all the suggested items over here. Should have more warp cells than that. Let's do this. There we go. Got warp cells. 10 warp cells, 5 solar mirrors, 5 quantum computers, 5 metal platings, Nautilus platform materials, so 100 magnetite, magnetized ferrite? Oh, well, I only have 38 magnetized ferrite. I'm kind of running out of resources in my base. I don't play enough to have a bunch of stuff stocked up. So we got oxygen, supposed to have 100 oxygen, 3 dihydrogen jelly. I can get O2 and magnetized ferrite fairly easy. I got the hazmat gauntlet. I got an advanced mining laser. That should be it. 256 polished stone. I don't know why I ended up with 262, but that's okay. 16 radiant shards, which I didn't have, so that might be an issue. 8 crystal sulfides. And that's it. So what this does, for anybody who's unfamiliar, is the second you can jump from the first system, you can summon the the space station, and then you can access all this stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and start, and we'll check out the load. Excuse me. So this is supposed to be kind of a rework of the Corvette system, which sadly, I played the last expedition, but I accidentally started from a new game, so I didn't carry over a lot of those resources, which is pretty unfortunate, but we'll see what kind of cool stuff we get from this. I at least got like the season rewards, the expedition rewards.
Commencing assistant suit initialization. Life support systems activated.
I don't know if that's supposed to be a shadow or if that's a glitch.
Shield kinetic system online.
He's seeing some plant life I've never seen before. It's probably a toxic planet.
Aerial propulsion jetpack.
Moon. And this seems to be
multi-tool and mining laser attachment.
Oh, that's a pretty cool multi-tool. I've never seen that before.
User initialization sequence complete.
Okay. So, oh, there's like a ship in low orbit, like a wreck. Join the community as you sail through the stars, confronting the awe and horror of deep space. Complete mission milestones, to earn new equipment, complete entire phases of special exclusive rewards. View progress in the expedition page, with the start on PS5. Reach a space anomaly to retrieve restored items. Follow a path through the galaxy to each of the rendezvous points to earn large rewards. Bases, discoveries, and other progress will be shared or merged with your primary save. Switch back to your primary save at any time. Exclusive expedition rewards can be accessed on any save. Now, normally what I do... Oh my god, this music is so loud. Normally what I do is I will make some type of small base. Why is this so loud in my headset? It must be in the PlayStation controls. Okay. Hold on, I gotta fix this. Nope. Sound. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Felt like I was in 2001. Okay. Now my Battlefield 6 volume will probably be all messed up. So that's cool. Okay, so I'm gonna go to here. Locate starship is the first thing, and that makes sense. So, I don't see anything on the minimap. Got a scanner. I don't seem to have any any negative effects right now. So I don't know if it's because I'm up so high. I'm clipping through the mushrooms. That's there's the starship. Uh-oh. I just fell through. Oh. Get some more oxygen. Might as well scan and get some credits. Looks like a couple of things up here. It is selected. Okay, so we get a personal refiner and launch fuel.
Units received.
What is it? The ship's called. What is it called? Dazaw's Geometric Examiner. Okay. All right. So now we gotta fix this stuff. We need a hermetic seal, metal plating. Is that dihydrogen jelly? I do. It's already in the ship. Okay. So we need
Component
the
repaired.
refinery unit. Okay, so this is the exosuit refiner, which I actually really like. I'm gonna put it down here. So that's cool. So basically, I need to get a hold of some rocks to. I don't really see a lot of flora, let's say.
Units received.
I don't know where to get carbon from. I guess right there.
Units received.
Those look like little. Oh, they're like bugs.
Units
Bug
received.
things. I might as well come over here and get this stone. So this is a Corvette system, so I should learn the Corvette word. I'm not gonna read any of this stuff. Sorry. Oh, there's another one. This will probably be something traveler. Yeah, okay. It's a wormy thing.
Units received.
I don't know if this is a moon or what, but it's pretty close to the other planet.
Units received. Units received.
Okay. That is. I'm just gonna go get this sodium. We have some type of node over here. Quartzite. I don't really care about quartzite. It's good for money, I guess, but I don't really. Deuterium. Why not? So, pure ferrite. I need 50 pure ferrite. And I think it's a 2-for-1. So I'm gonna need carbon to run. I need way more carbon than that. Get that stuff. I think this is probably something I can't mine. Oh, this might be. Yeah. Okay. So this looks like it might be a main source of carbon here. So far I haven't seen any sentinels, so this might be a non-sentinel planet or low sentinel. Yeah, definitely going to be where you're going to get your main source of carbon on this planet. Now that I've got this, I can do this. Good. Why not? Oh, okay. Okay, whatever. So, oh, it's a 1-for-1, so that's cool. So I'm just gonna process all of it, and it'll just go in the background, and then I'll just farm a little bit more ferrite dust.
Technology recharge.
Okay, so we'll crack these open. Should get some resources. And this is done, so I've got my ferrite. And I need to make one metal plate. And then a hermetic seal, which was condensed carbon, which I think that's 2-for-1 ratio. And when I talk about the ratio, it's like it'll tell you in the processor how many of thing X going in it takes to make thing Y. For like a little red bush thing. Like little creatures making noises. I don't know if it's the insect guys or what. Here's some over here. Oh, I bet it's the bird. There's like a little bird or something flying around too. Okay, so I'm gonna turn this into condensed carbon. No. So I got a hermetic seal. Okay. So I think that fixes the launch thruster.
Component repaired.
That's fixed. And then, okay, so that was the pulse engine. Now the launch thruster. I've got the pure ferrite.
Component
So that's
repaired.
fixed. And then it's got 50% fuel, but I'm just gonna go ahead and
Technology
slap that in there.
recharge.
We got oh, well that's lame. I had a repair kit, so that's stupid. Just kind of a waste of time. Um, so what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm just gonna check the guide, find the basics. It wants me to get quartzite, so I guess I should find that. Phosphorus, that might be handy. How far was that? That's kind of far. That's closer. So I guess I'll just run over here. Lots of wisdom stones, which really don't matter because on my main save I have like the translator and a bunch of words. It doesn't matter to me. So there is some, and that's carbon. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab this dihydrogen too. I need to do something cool with that. More oxygen. So the name of the game, usually, right off the jump. Oh. Here's the plant, some type. Somewhere. Name of the game is just to get all the basics. Take can, your ferrites, your carbons, your oxygens. There's probably a purpose for this quartzite later. Might just be money. A lot of times the guide recommends not installing your modules that you get from rewards because you can sell them for nanites for like anywhere between 300 and 400 nanites. But I don't think it hasn't been for at least a handful of expeditions that you've had a milestone where you needed to earn nanites. But all of that said, even under the worst circumstances, you usually end up with so many different modules, even if they're like a C rank, that you eventually get whatever. I end up trashing so many. I'll usually only take back the X or the S tiers, but even then I have so many in storage at my base that I don't know why I even do that. Probably probably under the expectation that someday I'll be all like meta about this game and come back and play it nonstop and do that, but there's just not enough time. Here's some stuff here. I don't get that. There. Okay, where's my shit? There it is. There's the little bug thing. Oh, the bug? What it is? There's the little bat supposed to be making the noise. Weird little bug. Okay, so let's check the guide again. To awaken, press a stat. Fully repair, take off and leave the planet to complete wings in the dark. Crack this open. One planet, 5 moons. So yeah, this is a moon to this planet. Right here. Hibbo. Upgrade modules. Upgrade modules improve the specific technology you have already installed. Each module is unique. Search out specific rare modules at each space station. Upgrade modules are already made and require no crafting. Use nanites to buy upgrades from space station technology merchants. Each upgrade is unique. Check every space station for rare upgrades. Every core technology can support 3 upgrade modules. I actually did. Let's see. Once in space, destroy 20 asteroids during star spawn. So we need to come in here and claim this. We get a base computer plans and hyperdrive plans. So it needs. I don't have a supercharge slot.
Technology installed.
So it needs. That is absolutely not what the guide says. The guide says craft 5 carbon nanotubes and then 5 microprocessors. So that part. Oh, I bet the microprocessors need nanotubes. Yeah, I don't have that. So I should have read the guide better and collected more carbon. So what we'll do. Usually a bit of an asteroid field somewhere. see one. High sentinel activity. Planetary anomaly. We'll go check it out. So that kind of gray lack of color is the anomaly. Oh, hello. Weird little things. So what do we got going on here? We got quartzite, we got quartzite, we got quartzite. I forgot to go get some phosphorus. All right. I landed in the worst spot. Descent was right there, but that's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever seen a an anomaly planet like this where a certain color has come back under certain circumstances. I'm gonna guess like some type of sunrise or something. There's some type of light seems to be kind of washing over the landscape. Maybe that's part of the anomaly. Cloud cover or something. Like a little flying trilobite. Oops. As long as I wander a little bit, I can steer clear of the sentinels. Okay, I need to make 5 carbon nanotubes, which I think I need 250. Yeah, so 50 apiece. Oh, pretty cool there. Sorry. Uh, huh. I wonder if the quartzite turns into chromatic. I don't think quartzite turns into chromatic metal. It does. Okay, that's cool. So that's a 2 to 4. I'm just gonna go balls deep. Tend to use a lot of chromatic metal. Even if I don't, I can carry it over to my main save. It'll be no, it'll be fine. In worst case, there's like 3 deposits here. Sodium. Check this out. So check this out. Oh, there's a guy on the ground here. All right, I got a lot. What am I supposed to do here? Microprocessor. I was for microprocessors, and then I need to get back to the ship.
Support power.
All right, so metal, microprocessor. Then we need to make hyperdrive fuel, which is antimatter, and the antimatter housing. And then, where's it at? Warp cell.
Technology recharge.
And according to the guide, that should be all that I need. Let's check the guide. If you brought warp cells, craft only 1. Make around 10. Or more materials. You need extra 400 oxygen, 700 ferrite dust, 500 chromatic metal, 120 dihydrogen, 20 sodium nitrate, and 310 condensed carbon for that. So go back to mining now. Cool. Great. Thanks. It'd be cool if I had an advanced mining laser. So, I'm going to convert this. We don't need silica. We need don't need this. We need ferret dust. Metal. This. Metal. 120 dihydrogen. 20 sodium nitrate. Sodium. Oh, I think. That'll work. That's why even when you're running around, you just kind of poke at things here and there. You end up with all like the basic building blocks, and then you're a little bit more flexible. 310 condensed carbon. I don't need any of this shit, really. Alright, ferret dust it is. So we'll... I usually play this game with like a movie or something in the background. These are good games for that, but I decided to stream today for unknown reasons. Probably because I felt bad for not streaming Battlefield last night. Whoops, that is totally not the weapon I wanted to use. Whoa, holy shit! What the fuck is that? Am I supposed to shoot it? Is it a creature? I can't scan it. It's like a rock spider, and it's gross, and it's weirding me out. It's making me itch. It's gonna do it too? I literally jumped. I will take the dioxide. For one thing, I don't like spiderish types of things. I know it's not very manly to admit, but yeah. Spiders are pretty... Oh. A funny story about spiders though. One time I was dating this girl. She was a little odd. But long and short of it is, she was spending the night at my house. And we were dead asleep. And I don't remember the ins and outs particularly, but I was in dreamland. And I'm usually a light sleeper, but I just so happened to be like in the zone. And something started crawling on my face. And I didn't understand what was happening, so I was like half awake, and I just like didn't think. I'm so used to sleeping by myself that I didn't think about a person being in the bed next to me. So I just like reached up and like didn't really smack my face, but I like face palmed, and then I grasped at whatever was proceeding to tickle my face. And I just, without even looking, just slow motion, put my arm out, and just, in midair, just let go. And I hear this shriek. And of course, like whatever it was, like went on her, and she flipped out. It woke her up. She freaked the fuck out, and I was like,
Energy
came awake
recharging.
and was like, "Oh my God, what's going on?" And so then we like, it's like 2 o'clock in the morning. We're like turning the light on and like looking around, like, cause she flipped out and she immediately like starts batting around and flailing. So wherever this monstrosity went, I'll never know. I think I eventually found the suspect very much later on in life, but yeah, we like turned the lights on and like moved the bed and moved furniture, and then neither one of us could go back to sleep for a solid hour, and and like never did find it. So I for the next like 3 weeks I was really weird about going to bed and stuff. And uh, that's kind of a funny story though. Like, who does that? She was really mad at me. I mean, I guess I'd be mad at me too, but I mean, come on. You're like there once a week to spend the night and, you know, you know, talk about politics, and then you sleep for a couple hours and shit happens. I live in like a wooded area. It was much more wooded at the time. It's a little bit more developed, but my apartment's in a very wooded area, and it, multiple creatures tend to get in. I've been very fortunate that my endeavors against insects have largely, and I don't want to hear any comments about the hidden uh, pest control that's in my house, because they stay where they're at and I stay where I'm at, and we just have a an understanding. But if I see you, you're done. Um, so they stay over there. But right now, my current bane of existence with the hot and cold weather has been that guy's still down there taking off. The current bane of my existence are these little like armored bugs from China, and then these little China, and then these little ladybug wannabes, because they like get into my air conditioning window unit and hide out in the shade and seem to get in every nook and cranny. And they'll come through the vent of the window unit even when it's in use. They're really good at doing that. The one day where it got cold for like a week. When I say cold, I mean like it was like 50, 60 weather. So it wasn't super cold for me, but it was like the precursor to winter in mid America. And but then like the next week it was back up to like mid to high 70s, 80 degrees, and they just came out of the woodwork. Uh-oh. It was like every 5 minutes, one of these guys is crawling on my ceiling, on my wall, and I'm like smacking them. I've got like bug juice stains on the wall because I'm throwing slippers at them, like a mother trying to teach her child. We didn't get the slipper thrown at us. We got the wooden spoon. People know what I'm. There's people out there who know what I'm talking about with the wooden spoon. All right, so I still need a little bit more ferrite. It says 700. Probably for this. Pure ferrite goes to magnetized ferrite. Hydrogen crystals, I need those. They're kind of hard to spot with all the color desaturation. I think actually if I put this in like here, it'll make it go faster. So almost a 700 ferrite dust. Here's some more dihydrogen.
Technology recharge.
Go away. What is going on over here? Oh, it's like a butterfly serpent. So it lands. Almost. Yeah, kind of cool. Alright, so I got 700 ferrite dust. I got the chromatic metal. Need 120 dihydrogen. Got that. I need 20 sodium nitrate. I got that. I need 310 condensed carbon. I got that. So that's it. Doesn't matter. This is the dumbest exosuit organization. Alright, so warp to a new system that leads to Rendezvous 1. Let's check. That's not what I want. Stamp 1. Reach the first rendezvous. Acquire debris. Rangefinder. Assemble a Corvette class. Just the wreckage of a lost Corvette. I'm gonna put this as the active. Oh, that did it. And take off. And we open our map. Expedition route. So I can only jump one system at a time. So if we go here. Pink Pony Club. Okay. It must be some type of guild or something. So first we want to collect the expedition or just the pre-packaged Atlanta drive. And the guide says install this. And I'm going to install it next to the hyperdrive. So it boosts. And then I can summon the space station. Oh, I didn't mind the asteroids. That's pretty stupid. I should do that before I forget. Here it is, supposed to be 20 asteroids. So like something like that, it's probably not that big of a deal because you can mine asteroids wherever you go and you collect them over time. But I know there have been expeditions where I've run into a problem where I didn't get something in a system, and then you're at the mercy of RNG to provide what you need. So, quick transfer, all this stuff. I'm gonna go with that starship. Exosuit, exosuit, exosuit. I'm not gonna create my Atlas Scepter or the Boundary Herald, which are the two favorite things. Collected 8 sulfide, so that's a milestone. And there should be another one. So we will go to not that screen. We're gonna go through the phases here and see where those are at. So this gives us a pre-packaged optical drill unit, which I don't know what that's for. We'll check that out in a minute. And then Forgotten Queries is a fossil display pack. So probably, so that should unlock those for your base, I think. I'm going to take the advanced mining laser and I'm going to install that guy. I'm going to move this next to the advanced laser. Take the train manipulator, put it over here. I'm going to take the bolt caster and put it in this spot. I'm going to take the analysis visor. No, this don't go together. This goes with the bolt caster. do. This is a train manipulator, so it doesn't matter. That's what I'm going to do for that. Okay, the Atlanta drive is a question mark field. And then I'm going to take hazmat gauntlets. And I'm going to put it here. And the optical drive is for the mining beam. Actually, let's see. Okay, so I don't know that I need to install this yet. Extra precision allows for highly efficient mining. Elements are extracted more efficiently, increasing the yield from items harvested with the multi-tool. So, whatever. Well, that's done. So, come out and see if I can find an asteroid field here, which usually, a lot of times, oh, no. A lot of times there's one next to the space station. Oh. Okay, this is a defunct space station. So there's nothing in it, basically. Yeah, so there's the asteroid field. Is this the pirate system? Nope, it's just abandoned, or... I'm not sure if it's supposed to be that they're abandoned, or, like they're waiting. They've been, like, overrun by the... I'm not sure what the story is, because I beat the game before, or went through the next universe before any of this stuff was part of the story, really. So I'm not sure what the deal is with those stations. We'll get some tritium so we can power some things and stuff. Gold is always good to have, silver is always good to have. We'll just sit here. There we go. Mine 20 asteroids. And we'll go in here and we will select, and we get Nautilon platform plans. So I don't know why it wanted me to bring the resources for that then. Nautilon advanced equipment, blueprints, Supreme submarine drive upgrade. Okay. Cool. Bolt drive. Charge this up. Charge this up. And we will charge this up. So... timestamp system 1. Open this up. Out of Jump range still. Okay. Fine. I kind of like the wings on this one, on the ship. Another abandoned station. So it could be possible that this expedition, it's kind of like part of the theme. Google. It's Google. Oh. Another dissonant system. Okay, I'm kind of remembering the trailer, kind of alluding to like a mystery around some type of crashed Corvette or some type of temporal disturbance. So Rendezvous 1 is down there, but I'm going to go ahead and go to, well, no, I'm not going to. So it says go to New Chevals. Head towards the first rendezvous system. Visit a New Chevals temperate planet and collect 8 crystal sulfides. Oh. Sulfide. Know what that is? Yeah. I got that. Okay. Oh, okay. That's if you didn't bring it over. Okay, so I got that. I don't need to do that. Turn to space station. I'm meditating to craft a debris rangefinder. Okay. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I am stupid. I'm not seeing it in my recipes. Let's check this. Okay, so you get the debris rangefinder from there. Full component plans. Fungal mold. Oh, you can hear like stuff hit the. Oh shit! The big time storm. Where is it, like under this hill? Ammonia. Maybe. Okay, I guess that'll work. I'm gonna go over here and get this shit real quick. I don't really need this magnetized ferrite though. But this is ammonia. Take you. So even though this guide is like the how to beat in 3 hours, it always takes me what seems like forever. We got some little bug tick looking things going on here. I don't know if it's because I'm not min-maxing or I suck or what, but it's that's pretty gross, but pretty fitting for a poison toxic planet. Oh, I see. I see what's going on here. This is gonna be, if I can jump in here. Get saved a little bit. I like that they changed the textures of, I don't know if you consider that like the topsoil of some of these planets, but looks like meteor. Gross. Must be over here. Kind of an abandoned factory of sorts. Might actually be what it is, like an abandoned factory. I'm gonna go over here and get this save spot. Yeah, so we got some eggs around here, so I definitely don't want to mess with those. Okay, so we got the milestone. So we get all this stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and apply the exosuit upgrades because I have like 150 of them in my main save. I was carrying them back to the main save. Seasons are really easy ways to kind of beef up your main game. Plus, it's fun. We get all the blueprints for the stuff that I brought over that you're gonna need. I need to charge my train manipulator. This is silicon powder. And then we need to make this. And we'll see what else is in here. Okay, so we got another milestone. And we get Corvette basic modules pack. Cool. So now I should be able to go to some type of space station somewhere and access the Corvette build area, which I think could be a little bit better, but I like building the Corvette. I've seen people do like crazy stuff. Just create. I'm not that creative when it comes to that stuff. I don't have these outlandish ideas. I'm a fairly... I don't know if logical is the right word because I kind of suck at some things. I get like almost like think about it too much. But for sure, when it comes to sandbox games and survival games, I am a functional, logical person.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
I actually like my base and my main save. I think it's pretty cool. I just kind of refine it here and there, but my one problem with it is like the terrain, like the grass and stuff is clipped through the floor, so I think it takes away from the aesthetics, and it makes me not want to do anything else with it. It's like if you're gonna have that bug, like I get it, it's a big game and stuff, but if that bug is gonna kind of like break you out of the feel of the game, it kind of sucks. Okay, so now there is a Corvette workshop up at the space station. I knew there was a landing pad, I just didn't know there was a workshop, but that makes sense. So we'll come up here and we'll summon... No. Summon the space station, maybe. Now, in preparation, I'm going to take... Well, I wish I had built that hyperdrive all the way up, I guess. Whoops! That might come back to bite me. I'm going to take all this stuff, and I'm going to transfer it to the exosuit. And the reason for that is when I access the Corvette building and create the Corvette, then it's going to allow me to exchange my ship, and I'm going to want to drive the Corvette, so... Okay. So how am I supposed to sell any of this shit? all right. I'm not sure what the guide is alluding to then, if all the vendors are gone. Now, how do I... See, I've never accessed it from here. I always just went to the space station. Maybe if I... There's no guide arrow. How annoying. This should be a ship landing pad. Maybe I'm in the wrong spot. I thought this... maybe I didn't go to the space station. I thought the space station was abandoned. Ah, well. Oh, okay. Well, derpington. Okay. New Chevilus. The whole last expedition was aggressive sentinels, so I really don't want to do anything with that. It is abandoned. Maybe you can access the terminal. I didn't remember seeing the terminal when I landed on the other one. Welcome home, question mark? Actually... Huh, okay. I don't remember ever seeing this before. That's gonna make me run all the way out here. So what they did, for those that don't know, is they took a piece that wasn't being used, the station, and they created this little deal here. Now I can, what's really nice is you can take your modules and load them in here for your Corvette, and then you just pull from here. So here's your build menu, and it's pretty simple. I don't think I can... Yeah, it's pretty expensive. So I'm going to create a new Corvette, and then it just flies you out to this. And it really wants landing gear first before you do anything. And there's a couple options with the controls. You can... Here's your menu, and you've got basically you can probably filter it so it only shows you what you actually have, but here's all the stuff that you can find and get and purchase and trade. So one land here. Obviously anything grayed out, you don't have. Here's landing gear, and it's gonna look like shit. There's a bit of a grid to it. Um, Controls are a little whack. The build is R2. To my brain, the controls are a bit unintuitive with the camera, but okay, so I've got two landing gear that it gives you as part of your like base package. So the left stick zooms in and out, and then you can kind of fly around with the right stick. So now it says, warning, all modules must be connected. Warning, no habitation module installed. Warning, no cockpit. Warning, no reactor. Okay, so um, I can go to here, and it says here, install these things. Oh, I don't want. Got a hab. I think actually what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna build this just like I built my first one in the other expedition, which is I gotta figure out how to edit. No, no. Ah, here we go. I just wasn't close enough. That's pretty dumb. I want to R2 move, put that there, and then I'm gonna move this to here. Ugh. And then I'm gonna take Thunderbird hub that I can't. Maybe I didn't have it like that. Must have had it that way, but I must have had them closer. So that's basically like kind of a main living space. Nope, didn't want to do that. Shit. No, no. Thunderbird cockpit. That looks goofy as fuck. I'm gonna take this and move it like that. No, no. So pretty cheese. Um, Landing bay. Put here. Which, when I played it last, was fairly broken for me. Titan sublight thrusters. We got two of these. This is the one to go on the side, and how do you rotate? Flip it like that. So that's all right. Then we're going to get some guns. Actually, kind of like. Should be. Maybe you can't mount these to the bottom. I'm gonna mount those there. And Medusa class reactor is gonna go there. What do you want from me? Why is it? We've got some winders. But I don't really care about those for right now. I really don't know why it's got this highlighted. Finalize. So not too bad. The thing that I haven't been able to wrap my head around, and I don't know if you can increase the technology slots, but obviously the modules that you put in take up slots, so that limits your extra technologies that you can put on, which I don't really like. I wish there was a different system for that. I want to be able to modify and like adjust my my visuals rather than and not take up any technology slots. It kind of forces you to choose in that regard. The benefit being you have like a mobile living space and you can do multiplayer stuff and you can it's got a bigger inventory spot. Now the cool thing I will say, and I tried this out, is I watched a video where somebody was like, okay, well, how does this dock with my freighter? And so they basically went to the freighter and then like tried to figure out how they could get to the freighter. And you can go outside the ship and you can get to the freighter that way. But the way that I interpreted it from the video and what I interpreted from my own testing is the Corvette almost docks like an extra frigate. And then there's usually like some type of teleportation that you can do to get back and forth. So it's pretty cool. From this we get powerful frost protection ×2 and a refiner unit. I think the refiner unit's for the Corvette. Yeah. So we'll go in here and take a look at this. So this is what you build. You get more pieces as time goes on. You can come in here. So here's your basic living space. Now, the problem that I had is with opening and closing the hatch in some cases. Your cockpit. What is it? Hofmann's Raging Flight. Okay. But you can let's see, is it in their utilities? No. Yeah, so if you're like flying around, you can set this thing on autopilot and it'll keep going, and then you can also get up and leave the pilot seat while the ship is flying or floating or any of the above. So it's pretty cool. Now then, you can see, how do you, okay. So if you go into your base building stuff, you've got this whole like Corvette section. And we should have a refiner unit. So I'm going to put the refiner unit here. Now, I think it goes back, or the materials go back to you if you make changes here, but the important thing is that the there's a little hokiness to the expansion, but as you expand and make your ship a little bit better to accommodate some of these modules, there are some options. The thing I ran into is I accidentally, before I had a refiner, is I accidentally put down a portable refining unit on the ship, and then I couldn't get rid of it. I couldn't figure out how to get rid of it. I think it ended up being something really easy later on, but I couldn't do like your normal hold your R3 and it goes back in your inventory. But so yeah, that's kind of Corvettes. I don't know if 101 is the right phrase because other people can probably explain it better, but um, kind of Corvettes 5.5, 15.5. Okay, so we've got Corvette's done. Activate debris rangefinder and use the pulse engine until you detect ship wreckage. Okay. Scan for debris. Okay, then you got to go into your pulse engine and it'll start range finding. So here is a why you go so fast? So this is a crash ship, maybe? Sure. I'm not sure if it's a freighter or what it is. This thing, man, this thing moves compared to the other ship. Holy shit, like I'm barely hitting the thrust and it's everything, including the ship log. I need to land on this sucker. I think I need to land. Oh. Alright. So it's like Corvette wreckage. I don't know exactly what I can get out of here. According to the guide, it says there's a ship's log. Should be able to gather. Alright, I'm gonna through here. See if there's something I can do on this side. I think there's like a, okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Maybe I should read the flavor text. I want it to like stay stationary, but it's not. So, use pilot seat in the quick menu. So, oh, okay, it closed the door for me. So, alright. Actually, first thing I want to do before I do that is I want to get rid of some of this stuff. I should probably put that on. I'm gonna get all of this stuff. Fabulous. Oh, well, can't win them all. This is Humboldt Drive. So, open the hatch. Jump out. Okay. I just assumed there's some type of doorway. So this appears to be Corvette, because these are Corvette pieces. But I don't see a way that I can get... Okay, that's my ship. I don't see a way that I can get in side of this. Activate scanner, probe the wreckage. Here's stuff, things. How do I do that? Maybe I gotta shoot it more with my ship. Yeah, okay. Um, I don't know how to. Go up. Go up. Oops. Wrong button. Shoot. It seems like this should blow apart. And then I should be able to access whatever module this is below. Which, some type of cruise log or access hole, or maybe I'm just not shooting it in the right spot. But my scanner on the ship doesn't seem to be able to see what my personal scanner does. It's gonna be really, really stupid when I figure it out. Like you just have to interact with it or something. Or it's completely bugged and I'm not really sure what's happening here. First I moved all my oxygen to the ship.
Technology recharge.
This is more solid. I still can't get to whatever that is. It's a waste of time. Gosh. Activate pulse engine. Loot everything, including the ship log, and finish ship break. Need to have it active? No. Directed to the lost Corvette. Craft and deploy a rangefinder to locate lost Corvettes. Perform a spacewalk to search the wreck for valuable salvage. I mean, maybe I wasn't supposed to blow it up. Okay. How to salvage a Corvette. At least I'm not the only idiot out there with this question. No, it's not. It's not what I'm looking for. So let's do search for No Man's Sky Shipbreaker. Breach. Ow. Okay. Maybe it's because I worded it shipbreaker and not shipbreaking. Breaking milestone. Oh my gosh, just like a fruit fly flying around. It keeps going right up my nose. Son of a bitch. Perhaps this is it. How to get the new Atlas parts for Corvettes. No. I'm fairly certain that sites like Game Pressure, Aku, they're just pointless anymore. I don't I don't know why. Evidently I'm the only person in the entire planet having problems with that. This milestone's shipbreaking milestone. Oh, mm-hmm. Debris rangefinder. Scan a shipwreck and loot it. Find the ship log. Mm-hmm. 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 This video shows you how to do it.
And you need gold and silver. The easiest way to do this is to look for asteroids and pretty much just destroy the asteroids until you get enough gold and
This is
silver.
for breach. This is totally not it. Ooh, here's the step-by-step. Find and loot the shipwreck. Once you find a shipwreck, activate the debris rangefinder again to get a signal. Do I? Didn't it consume it? Okay, so these are stuff that I got off of it. Did okay, it consumed that, so I don't know. Land near the shipwreck and get out of your ship to loot it. Perhaps while what's this? Pretty rich asteroid. Maybe I futzed it. I don't know if this will work. Maybe I messed it up. Okay, it's a similar looking ship. Me out. Okay, so we've got, okay. So I must have bugged it or something. No, it wants me to shoot it. There's gotta be a way to get inside this sucker. Search the wreckage for log fragments and salvageable stuffs. Maybe. How can I get in here? Look at the engine bank on that sucker. Dirt. Gosh. What an idiot. Open. Okay. This is the lamest ever. Wonder. Maybe it's broken? Bug voice? Hitting the wrong button to shoot stuff. I think it's borked. I think the access ways are borked. I should be able to get in here and find a ship's log. Hmm. Land near the shipwreck and get out of your ship to loot it. While inside the shipwreck, look for a special item that will complete the milestone. This is the ship log. Looting the log will complete the shipwreck milestone. Hmm. Here's a Reddit post. This spacewalk. Scan the ship. Blew them up. Yep, got that. Turns out there's a small ship's log floating in space near the wreckage. You have to find and pick it up and complete it. Fuck me running. Okay. Maybe I'll be... What the fuck? What is this? Okay. Well, there you go. The trials and tribulations. Now you know. WTF. That was not intuitive whatsoever. If the internet didn't exist, I probably would have turned this off and went and done something else. Okay, so I got an advanced mining laser. Okay, so I don't know why I brought one with me. Prepackaged aqua jets, so that's helpful. I'm going to install. Excuse me. I'm gonna install this. I need to move this stuff around. I don't think I need that. I don't have a hyperdrive. I'm gonna take this and put the deflector shield here. Oh yeah, I do have a hyperdrive. I don't have another. Okay. So I'm gonna put the hyperdrive there in the supercharged spot. I'll take the launch thrusters, put them here. I'll take the landing gear with it. Nope, landing gear does not go with launch thruster. I'll do this and photon cannon. This goes with the hyperdrive. Booster drive do anything? No. I think these parts are just aesthetics put together. Launch thrusters, landing gear. So the cockpit and the reactor go together. This maneuverability. This goes with the weapons, so I wonder... Yeah, okay, so if I put that with the weapons, that's better. And if I put these two together, that's good. I don't know. If I have multiple holes, it gives increased cargo. Just a bit messier than I like, but whatever. What are you gonna do? I definitely want to recharge this.
Technology recharge.
I got more Corvette stuff. This is just a sellable item, I guess. So I want to the phase one stuff. So I got a poster, poster, poster. I don't want to do any of that. Okay, let's go check our guide. Yeah, so the expedition was 3 weeks and then went to 2 weeks. I don't know if that was a mistake or what, but I wasn't expecting to have to kind of crunch time this thing. Mm, okay, so we're on step 17 of 51. Saw the aquajets, did that. Return to the space station again. Sell any Corvette modules you looted. Buy 2 wiring looms. 1 carbon nano. I can craft carbon nanotube. I have the advanced mining laser. I don't need to do that, but it would be nice to free up my inventory. So here. We'll fly over here to the Corvette, what do you call it? Corvette station or whatever. Manufacturing place. Module screen deal. Then we'll just transfer. Can I change? I guess I can't change my Starship inventory. Transfer. Get rid of all this stuff. Then we can just dump it in here. Then before we finish the expedition, then we'll probably want to go get it out. I don't know if we then salvage this or if it transfers over, but I guess we'll find out. So now we're going to Panaski Alpha, Poisonous Planet. It wants us to autopilot, locate radiant shards. So before I do that, I'm going to take a quick bio break. So Alright. Hanaski Alpha. Try this one. Nope. Oh yeah, it's the one. Only 2 planets here. What's this? I wonder if that's the other wreckage that I found. Let's go check it out. Why not? What else am I gonna do besides waste my weekend away and not do my laundry? It'll be alright. Am I ever gonna make it? I don't even get a like a distance thing, so okay. Activated quartzite. So I need storm crystals. Of course, I don't have a drink here with me. It's really sucks. I don't see any storms. What is that thing? Oh.
Toxic protection falling. Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Alright, so autopilot, maintain current flight path, go to a location, planet, okay, I guess. I don't know, it's almost easier just to eyeball it. Here's another crash. There's a storm crystal. What if do this? I think there's a way to, yeah. Oh, that's cool. Storm crystal. Yikes. We'll just fly around and like this cluster of two is kind of a bigger bang for my buck. I guess once I get up from the seat, it just starts to hover. But there's, I don't know if the restore point or what, but you can't access these buttons right off the jump. I'm gonna come over here, see if I can make it over here. Let's see if I can pick up this sodium.
Toxic protection falling. Toxic protection falling.
That gives you this little teleporter. Here's one of the tripods or whatever. Ah, a 3 cluster. Oh shoot, I hit the wrong button. Oh well. So it'll save you a lot of thruster fuel to go the other way, but that's 6, I think. I think I need 8. I don't know why I can't leave the seat, but okay. So don't really care at this stage. Oh, you kidding me? Like right there. Right there. So, what's this guy doing? I don't want to do anything with this guy. So what we'll do is we'll hang out here and we'll take another quick break. Storm should be every couple of minutes or so. I'll do a couple things, take a quick break, and come back, and then we'll pick up the storm crystals and move ahead.
Incoming storm. Toxic protection falling. protection falling. Technology recharge. Temperature levels stabilizing. Thermal protection falling. Weather warning. Incoming storm. depleted. Technology recharge.
Best part is I've been muted this whole time. Whoops. Getting about the time of the day. Sun's getting mighty low, big guy. I probably have early onset dementia. Seems to run in my family. So I have that to look forward to. I mean, that was the most awesome, what, 30, 40 minutes, maybe an hour. Good stuff. Good stuff. Glad you did that. Just sitting here talking to myself, having a good old time. Oh, hey, there's one more milestone to do down there. This one. What is killing me? I'm way out here. Uh, 1,000 units is pretty deep. I'm gonna hit the bottom before that. Correct. You almost have to blast the bottom. Maybe. Maybe. I must have been just like right there, right on the cusp. Supreme scanning system upgrade, Supreme movement system upgrade, and inventory slots. Huh. Guess I'll install those. There's a trench-ish right there. I don't want to go down. I want to go up. Now I'm going to be stuck in this cave. Yeah, go up. I wonder if there's like a squid type of creature around, and that's what that purple cloud is from. Whoa! Bang! Okay. Oh, we've done that. Visit the space station, sell storm crystals and sea glass. Purchase everything needed to craft 4 more debris rangefinders. But I can't because the space station is empty. Maybe that's changed. No, it hasn't. I'm not sure what this guy... Maybe they changed it. I don't know. No. So right now I'm on step 30. $30 out of 51. I think it's 51. 50 or 51. Not doing any damage. Evidently wasn't hitting it in the right spot. I'm just gonna assume... I actually like this system of collecting parts. It's a lot better than having to dig on planets and stuff. I'd much rather collect the resources to scavenge ships. Makes it a lot more fun. Okay, so if it is true that these are constructed in relatively similar fashion, should expect to find everything in relatively the same position. That's not it. So I assume floating around out here somewhere is
Thermal protection falling.
some type of log. There it is. So it's not in the same spot, but it does have that symbol. That makes it, I guess, easier to find. So by now I could have gone back to the place and modified my ship, but I'm not going to. Because I don't care right now. Okay, so we get a life support gel and some ion batteries. And then we also got the second stage. This is an Aeron Starship Trail plans. So that's cool. So it lets you be able to construct moving forward. Okay, so it wants us to go to Rendezvous 3. So we got Lost in Time. We need to go to Friends and Odd Places. Okay. Okay. So I have the animal feed. This says to go to marked system Totsif 3. Totes. There it is. That's not it. But it does have a little, I don't know, feature paw. That's not Totsif 3. I'm gonna chance it. It says current mission. Yeah, so I wonder if, because when this expedition came out, the guide wasn't out yet. So that was why I didn't start playing it day one, because I don't remember why, but I somehow was around for patch day. And so I was like, oh, I'll just wait for the guide. And then I waited too long because I'm busy. So I wonder if when they changed it from 3 to 2 weeks, if that they also changed the construction of the quest or the structure, or change some type of structure. I haven't seen any other players either, so I don't know if that's part of the expedition. So maybe like everybody's mileage varies, except for like the core fundamental systems. Where's the quest? Viable life sign detected. So that's an icebound. this? Ooh, there's the moon. Forsaken moon. Wonder what that means. Got ancient bones, and rusted metal, so it's probably just a barren landscape. We'll go check it out. Yeah, it's just a barren landscape, looks like. So I'm not quite sure where this little creature is supposed to be. It was the moon of unknown planet. That doesn't seem right. That's an Arctic planet. Actually, quite a few planets in here. That's icebound. This looks like another moon. Windswept. Dissonance detected. I wonder if this could be it. I also wonder if I go to doesn't tell me 3 planets, 3 moons. It doesn't tell me find anomalous floating creatures in purple star systems and creatures on planets with the analysis visor. Okay. What is this? The base? Oh. Firestorm on an ice planet. I mean, how the fuck am I supposed to find it? Probably not this planet. Hottest temperature. Woo. It's poop again. Does it say I have uranium? Oh.
Technology recharge.
Okay, so it's not here. Not a dissonance planet. Should be.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Hmm. I thought there was one more planet. Yeah, so it's gotta be here.
Technology recharge.
Oh, there it is. Totsif 3. I thought the guy had said System Totsif 3. But it's planet. Now you know. Yeah, I gotta go into a derelict freighter. I don't know, I think the whole thing is kind of boring. It was neat at first, but those are kind of cool. I'll land here. They're like floating. Uh-huh. Okay, so how am I going to get a hold of one of these guys? Oh, it's a phone thing. Hello. Price off extrusion. Okay, so I got that guy. Be pet and customize your friend. One of your companions may even lay eggs. I actually think I have one of those on my main save, but they give you so many free pets with the seasons that it's really hard to go do anything out in the field. How am I supposed to get one of these guys though? I think this is what it wants me to obtain. So how do I? He's named Gloomy. How? I want. You're in the way. Yes. Say bye now. Okay, so I want to offer one of these guys food. Gently milk. Well, that's frightening. Mamai Mamamista. I wonder. So I get a whole bunch of stuff. Emergency signal scanner, Supreme Defensive Systems upgrade, prepackaged scatter blaster, prepackaged shell greaser. Go away. Companion register can currently hold 2 companions. Additional slots can be installed in nanites. Okay, yeah, that I remember now. Get. It says, I don't know if it's supposed to be a translation, but I want to go here. Get. Mamai Mamista. Disobedient. I'm going to name it Sparky. And that actually, why you exit? I'm gonna name you Bonesaw. Bonesaw is ready. Those things are pretty cool. What in the fuck is that thing? It's like a flying spring. I don't think I have enough nanites for a flying spring. This thing's doing a thrust. I have 76 nanites. I don't think that's enough to unlock my animal registry. $500 nanites. Why is it heartbroken? Why are you feeling sad? You want a treat? How about a pat? It gestates an egg in 23 hours. Can't wear accessories and you can't ride it. I'll pat it some more. There, now it's not sad. Enjoying the attention. Okay, so now if I go back to my creature screen, Bonesaw's happy and Sparky is happy. It's not very helpful though. Okay, so my ship is here. I know how I'm gonna do this. first, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna add this. Anomaly? Anomaly 1. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. What's this? Silver. I'm gonna go. This is how I'm gonna get it on this. So I can get myself a flying screen later. Need the build menu. I have 0 chromatic metal because my ship is over here. I don't want to build it on the silver deposit. I forget my naming convention. Hopefully that didn't just fuck that entire deposit. I bet it did. Oh, okay. So I'm going to I think it's Expedition 20. Then we'll build. Oh, research stations. So I should be able to build a little. How many carbon? For realsies? I guess not. That's not mineable. Okay, condensed carbon. I think I can turn. Yeah. Cool. But the problem becomes I don't have a teleporter. Why isn't it snapping into place? Did they change the build? I'll go free placement. There we go. I don't want free placement. I'm too stupid. There we go. Timber door. And a thin timber wall. And then put a roof. So I don't have any blocks. So I'll put one of these. I need more carbon. There it is. Now, if I'm super cool, now this will show up on my. It's so small. This will show up on my list of bases back in the main game, and then I should be able to port to it. And then, because I know the teleporter plans in the other game, I can build a teleporter. Now the planet is marked for me. And I can come back and get a springy thing. Where's my pet? Where's my pet though? Should be floating around here somewhere. Maybe he's run away. Lively. Cost 65%. Not really sure how the pet system works, other than sometimes they lay eggs, sometimes you get eggs. And it costs nanites to unlock shit. Okay, so now that we've done this, this is also another reason why it takes me 3 hours, more than 3 hours, to do a 3-hour guide. Because squirrel. My sister-in-law just got a meat grinder. That's what I need is a woman who knows how to cook. And it gets excited about a 1.5 horsepower meat grinder. It's actually quite a bit of horse for a little motor that just is going to grind your meat. Actually, I'm expecting some good meatloaf out of that. Um, yeah. Anyway, so friends and odd places, we got that. Use emergency signal scanner, you got. Activate the pulse engine. This is gonna make me. I might want to hold off on this. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a long break and then play for a couple hours before bed. And this is gonna take like a solid 30 minutes to do. So let's read just a bit. So we're on step 32. Um, but it looks like a couple of these we've kind of are like repeats. Like if you still need storm crystals, you can do it here. If you install the fishing rig, there's a little bit of fishing to do. Let's actually take a look. Oop. Okay, so we gotta locate that again. Biological horrors. Maybe I do need to install the shield expansion. Here's the derelict ship, hungering tendrils, Prushavow grub. That's what the hazmat gauntlet's for. This is interesting. Radiant shards. Why didn't I bring? Oh yeah, I think I was out of radiant shards. Visit all the moons of a gas giant. Okay, so cool. We're gonna see a gas giant again. Haven't seen one for a long time. Spacewalk into a black hole. Oh, spacewalk into a black hole. That sounds interesting. Another, so that must be like story mission. Discover creatures on on the final world. Reassemble a complete skeleton. So I gotta go and so I like the fossil system. I like the displays. I think they're really cool. I think it is cool to. I wish it was a little bit more cookie cutter, and you didn't just put together random ass parts for displays and create new things. But but I do like having a display that you can put in your base. I think it's really cool. What I don't like is going around digging up all the pieces. I think it's boring to me. I'd rather mine, which is it's the same boring insanity, but whatever. Anyway, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to save. Okay, so just save. So I'm gonna get out of here and take a break, and then I'm gonna come back probably in a little bit and do some more streaming. Try to knock out the rest of this expedition. So we'll see you guys later. Peace.